All right. Happy Sunday, everybody. I don't feel like doing a warm-up today. Hey, sister of happy Sunday. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, Ira. How's everyone doing? I've had a pretty good break. Only one achievement left to go on Silksong. And that one is 100% a Steel Soul run. Doing well, just relaxing today. Nice. Nope, that's bad. Doing good, just PB'd. Let's go. How far do you end up getting? Damn it. Hey, Syra. Happy Sunday. And welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday, Geometry Crafter. Middle of 3, messed up before the bug slide thing. Dang. Holy. What a massive PB. I feel like last time I saw you, you were floor 2 still. How am I doing? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. How about you? Shit. Oh, man. There's an ice slide and some plastic slides you have to do before the bug slide jump. Huh. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Because there's only one spot where you really have to do an ice slide on floor 3. And it's right at the beginning. Got 36 in Div 16 Cup of the Day with a full speed map today. PBN 25, the RPG map. And won your under 10 seconds cup for the first time. Dang! Congrats! Very cool. Sounds like you had a fun stream. Nice to hear. Ice bit, you land on a plastic part that has a left turn, then right turn. Land on the plastic slope. Oh, okay. Right before the pool. Plastic slope is where you fell. Gotcha. I know exactly what you mean. Happy Sunday, totally. Oh yeah, and while I was offline, Noe Murasette and Emilio followed. So thank you for the follows. Took some days off for mental health. Kinda. I don't know. After the last stream, I just didn't feel like streaming. So I took a few days off. Hard to say it was really for mental health. Like, I was doing fine during the days off. But it was just one of those things where, like, during the streams, with all of the shit that was happening, I would just rather be playing Silksong. Doing fine with Silksong, exactly. Well-deserved break anyway. Thank you. No, it's the first time in a long time that I've had like a 3-day weekend. Yeah, I don't think it has really anything to do with my needs, Sistrop. It's just that I get very down anytime that I have to, like, ban or time out multiple people over a short period of time. And that's just kind of how I was feeling last stream. Had a bug slide trial stream and he talked about me? I don't think I did here. Happy Sunday, Spectator. Happy Sunday, Lunchbox. Hope I'm well rested. Think I am. Pretty sure I got like 10 hours of sleep last night. 2-hour, 55-minute mark. Spent a couple minutes on me. Dang. Can I get a TLDR? Boink. Starting watching an anime. Series from 1995. Total of 5 follow-up movies so far. Take a guess, but no spoilers. I don't know. Ghost in the Shell? Nope, mecha anime with super controversial ending. Oh, Ava. I still haven't watched that. It's been on my, like, to watch for a while. Haven't gotten around to it. Today decided the time is now. Ooh. Yeah, I could see that. I could see myself watching that now. I don't know, right now I've just been watching a bunch of, like, video essays on YouTube. Stuff that I can just slap on in the background on my second monitor while I'm playing Silksong and not feel worried about missing things. But yeah, I am a sucker for a good anime opening. Like, I have watched entire shows just because I love the opening. And that show has one of the best. Just went to check, didn't find it at 2:55-ish. Huh. GSBS. That's a funny stream title. Or is that the name of the map? Body and Birdie. Happy Sunday. Map? Yeah. I was gonna say it didn't really feel on brand. The second part felt very virtual. But yeah, it makes sense that it would be the name of the map. Still haven't played any other map? Nope. Have not Nimbus. Happy Sunday. Also heard that. Can't recall where the timestamp could be. Oh, geez. Alright, sounds good, spectator. I will talk to you later. Boink. Boink sploosh. Alright, so something weird happened to me. In the last couple days, I haven't really done anything Trackmania related. I've almost entirely been playing Silksong. But I dreamt of Trackmania, I think twice during the last week. But both times it wasn't dreaming about Deep Dip, it was dreaming about beating another map. It was weird. Premonition. Yeah, TM withdrawal dreams. That sounds about right. I mean, maybe it's premonitions. God, I hope it is. That would mean the Deep Dip finish is just around the corner. Boink. Surely it is. Couple of weeks at least are to be expected for sure. But soon. Very soon in relation to the entire effort so far. Oh yeah. We are so near the end. It's kind of crazy. Whack. Hey, Jan. Happy Sunday. Oh, that's too far over. Alright. Back to Quack. Jack the Second. Ooh, dumb. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Crap. Thank you. Happy Sunday, Arthritis Hands. I might as well plug my controller in. Why not? All right. Not even close. Like Hargon and Fox. Happy Sunday. Good to see me stream again. Happy Sunday. Thank you. And happy Sunday, Deckers. It's going all right. Only the second run of the day, but at the very least got a floor 7 already. How about you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Ooh. Oh, that's disgusting. No! Ah. I think this is also road. Yeah, this is also road. Had to work over the weekend, but it's been fine. Any new PBs like? Nope. Wish there had been, but no new PBs recently. Boing, boing, splish. Okay, then. Nice. Alright, time to turn the AC on. Getting a little warm in here. Boink, boink, sploosh. Boink. Started failing the first pillar jump thing and started 2 before the first turtle. Hit the pillar but you bounce off. Do you go too fast? Maybe? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go very fast. That's why when I was first doing it, I literally, like, started at exactly the same spot every time. It happened 4 times today. And you're hitting the pillar square on. Jumping directly, like, straight off of the ramp. So it should just stop, but you're bouncing off instead. Yeah, you might be going too fast then. Bounce back to the booster. I mean, yeah. That's where you would bounce off to. Yeah, you might be going too fast, though. I don't know. It's been a while since I had that problem. Usually if I fail it nowadays, it's because I misaimed and go either left or right of the pillar. I think I did have one time where I accidentally went at it with wet tires and completely flew over the pillar. Oh, that's pretty rare. Crap! Are you fucking kidding me? Thanks, Tony. Ah. Terrible. Right. I was wondering, like, what did my second 7 attempt go like? But I forgot I failed on the plastic transition section right before 7. Nice. Boink. Oh yeah, one thing that I do when I'm landing on the pillar is I do drift inputs. I just noticed that when I was doing it just now. When I land, I'm holding gas and brake at the same time. Yeah. It's something that I do completely subconsciously. I just did it, and I only realized that I did it because I was specifically thinking about what inputs I was doing. Thank you, Havron. Happy Sunday. Oh, 07 Kindred. Welcome in, Stygian. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Hey.
Just popping by to wish you happy Sunday, happy climbing. I gotta play with the cats Appa and Momo before sleep, wishing you a good few runs today.
Alright, sounds good, Ilva. Thank you for the 10 months. Happy Sunday. Surely my runs today will be good. So far, Day's PB is floor 7, but it's still very, very early. Not less than a half an hour. About a half an hour in. Blessed with the thoughts of your new cats. This will be a floor 12 run, definitely. Surely. Did you get 2 of them? You said Appa and Momo were the names of the cats. I think because of the punctuation, I was a little confused. But that is very cute. Nice naming convention. They were named already. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Tuxedo cats. Oh, so cute. Hey, Leon. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Nice. Oh. Hey, Larry. Happy Sunday. Pecan Cookie Day. Yummy. Oh, jeez. Okay. Overloaded with cuteness, it won't be on much. Also, we'll need sleep now. Wishing me happy climbing in the coming days. Sounds good. May the May the runs be consistent and the climbs high. That's the hope for sure. PB high, yes. God, imagine I'm able to get a PB within the next hour. Very possible. I would love to extend that timer. Alright, floor 5. Had a good week of drops, got the Amoxicillin weapon for that CA, yeah. Another Huey high drop. Ooh, finally! You've been working on that one for a while. And got Preserve from Chambers, dang. That is pretty sick. Yeah, congrats. How's the map treating me today? Not too bad. It's only been 40 minutes, so haven't had the biggest sample size yet, but PB is the loop on 7. Got another Tormented Demon task. About 50 KC in. Still no luck. 150 more to go. Surely this task. Alright, have a good night, Ilma. I'll talk to you later. Happy Sunday, says Iris. Thank you. Good to be back. Boink. Sploosh. Hey, Johnny. Happy Sunday. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a little bit longer than we're used to. I think the break did me some good, though. Hopefully, I'm not too rusty today. Away for a few days. I just didn't feel like streaming for the last few days. I mean, I don't normally stream on Saturdays anyway, but Thursday and Friday, I just wanted a break. Beautiful hole. No, it's nice starting out off the stream with a new week, though. Last week was just not very good. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, I normally take Saturdays off, but 6 days a week is still... It can be a lot. This week feels like it'll be a better week. Yeah, surely. No, like, it was really weird last week. Sunday and Monday. Very bad days PBs. And then Tuesday and Wednesday just rough for me in Twitch chat. And happy Sunday love on Noobs. That was a good bail. Very, very happy with that bail. And another beautiful hole. Nice. Welcome in, Never Don't Try. Happy Sunday. Your climby senses are telling you a double-digit floor this run. I hope you're right. That would significantly improve the day's PB. That'd be nice. Thanks, Quack. Boink. There we go. Whack. friend, thank you for the 5 gifted. Insane. Now that is a quack. Happy Sunday, Humphrey. It is September. Fair enough. No, that is true. Never a better time to gift subs, right? Cheaper for you, and I believe streamers get the same share. The same amount that we would normally get. Haven't really looked into it, but that's what I've heard. Yeah, win-win. Exactly. Hey, Christina. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Nice to see me again. Thank you. Yeah, good to be back. But Loop is not treating me good. Going slower worked? Nice. Woo! Quack again. Nice. Hey, Kindred. Happy Sunday. I did enjoy the break. I am very close to 100% completion of all achievements on Silksong. Feels good. Whew. Good zigzag. Yeah, the only thing I have left is doing a 100% playthrough on Steel Soul difficulty. Which can be pretty brutal. I keep dying in very dumb ways. But the run that I'm currently on is the first one that I've ever gotten into the end game. What's that, cat? Oh no, you're going the wrong way. How are you supposed to say hello to the stream that way? Alright. Yeah. Cool, I'll be right back. Happy Sunday, Colty. Just noticed the VIP badge, you're honored. Been a little while, but thank you. You deserve it, Colty. Welcome in, Puchas and Zohan. Happy Sunday. Alright, a little bit scuffed. Almost got to 7 on Deep Dip 1 just now. Let's go. Would that have been your PB? Last time I heard, I think floor 6 was the furthest I'd heard you got to. Damn it. Okay. I don't think I had much of a choice there, because there's not enough room to turn around. I think I can still make it from here. Last jump was 6 yesterday, just got there again. Nice. Tied with the PB right now. Dang. Yeah, you got this. No shit! Oh, I failed the recovery. Oh, god damn it. And I don't think I'm able to get traction here. Well, floor 8 bobsleigh is the new day's PB. Man, that sucks. Always hate failing floor 8. Yeah, good luck, Colty. You got this. Oh, wait. Almost got to floor 7 on Deep Dip 1 just now. Which means that you've already failed. I think. If I'm interpreting that sentence right. Dang. I mean, it seems like you're getting there pretty consistently, though. Seems like you'll get to floor 7 pretty soon. Went into replay editor, got the jump first try. Well, of course you get it first try with editor buff. Editor buff is so broken. Hey, Junger, happy Sunday. Alright, I will say, if I don't get PB in the next 44 minutes, timer will match the PB, which wouldn't have happened since, like, the very beginning. But I still have an extra hour on top of that to make sure that he doesn't go over the PB time. That last jump is insane. Guess it helps for you that it basically get to it 100% of the runs now. Oh, the last jump is 6. Yes. This is the run you believe. God, I hope so. It feels like I'm driving pretty consistently today, though. So very happy. Like, a lot of my runs feel like they're going to at least floor 6. But they're usually getting to 7. Not usually. No, usually, yeah. I think I've had 2 runs go to 7 twice-ish. Surprisingly, loop is the thing stopping me today. Oh, 7's Distrop. LeBron and you are not friends yet. Yeah, it's a weird jump for sure. Holy. I don't think that jump could have been closer. Have to go. Good luck with the climb. Alright, sounds good, Leon. Talk to you later. Hey, happy Sunday, Greek dude. Does driving consistently bad count as driving consistently? Because if so, you're there. I would say so. Oh, man. I feel like I'm always driving consistently at the level that I'm driving. Very few times do I just have random spikes. Happy Sunday, Kara. Long time no see. I'm afraid to ask what my PB was last time we were here. Because my PB's been here for a long time. Worst thing would be if you just said, like, yeah, it's unchanged. Happy Sunday, Prancer. No, it's been like a month and a half or so since I got the PB that I have now. Notice also you were top 500 something last PB, now went to 287. Dang! Huge. Unchanged since you've been here. Yeah. His PB is the jump right before the jump to the water pool for the bug slide on floor 3. That slope section. Wait, where am I going? Haven't tried getting a good run since PB pivoted back to learning 14 to 16 more. That's fair. I took a little bit of a detour. Jeez. But yeah, super cool that Stistrop nearly one-shot floor 3. It is kind of crazy, though, that, like, it feels like half of the people that made it to floor 3 kind of didn't make it all the way through. I didn't expect floor 3 to have like a 50% cutoff rate. Your first floor 3 smacked wall and turtled at the end of the bug slide. Oh my god. I think my first floor 3 died on the bye-bye jump. If I'm remembering right. There's definitely a chance that it didn't and I died a couple jumps in, but bye-bye jump is what I remember. I think you've triggered 0 bye-byes. If you're going entirely based off of the plugin, I think the plugin is bullshit. Let me just double check. Deep Dip 2 stats, my stats. Bye-byes triggered 0. I don't think so. On the other hand, maybe you just never heard it say bye-bye. Don't even know if you have. Well, I'm happy for you that you can not say with a certainty that you have triggered a bye-bye. Hey, Fruit Snoots. Happy Sunday. Doesn't even store your Deep Dip 1 PB correctly at the moment. Ooh. That's a bit rough. Had a brief panic the other day because my VODs channel video section stopped at 324. Oh, because I've been doing the YouTube streams and all of them are on the live section now. Yeah. Shows it properly for you and height-wise on the ladder, but in the system it's still an old PB? Weird. That's kind of funky. Beautiful hole. God, I used to look at YouTube, like, all the time. Because I was, like, physically uploading, like, and exporting the VODs over. Making sure all the stuff was right. I haven't touched YouTube in, like, probably a month. Happy Sunday, Jeremy. Welcome in. Maybe you set it when your internet was down or something so it couldn't connect. Yeah, sounds like a weird stuff's happening. Whew. You're like, oh no, hope they didn't stop uploading and lost a month of VOD expiration. Yeah, no. What? What the fuck? I definitely air brake. That is such a scam. Oh my god. Well, nothing I can do. I failed the 180 jump into the tunnel section on floor 6. And when I was bailing to jump back to the recovery route, it was like, yeah, you didn't air brake, even though I 100% did. And my car just decided to flip straight forward. And dead turtle. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had that happen. New fail unlocked. Anyway, that run was not the run. But yeah, I guess Trackmania and I just had difference of opinions on whether or not I air braked. I said I did, they said I didn't. Unfortunate, but it happens. Assuming that I was silk songing during the time off, how's that been going? Fantastic. The only achievement that I have left to do is 100%ing Steel Soul. And I'm currently on the run that finished Steel Soul. So I just need to continue going with that. Welcome in, Kevin. Happy Sunday. But yeah, I am very, very close to essentially being done with Silksong until any potential DLC comes out. Which means it's almost time to go back to RuneScape. Post Silksong plans. There is, I believe, in like half a month, a RuneScape event going on. It's like a bingo event thing. It's supposed to be like a mini league, I think. Accelerated XP rates on new fresh accounts. Completing a bingo board in order to like unlock new crazy abilities. Which means I think I'm postponing my group Iron Man yet again. Which is quite funny. It will have been like 3 months or something since I started playing, or since I was playing the group Iron last. But I will get back there eventually. I swear. Also unlocked a new fail just after the booster with left flicky thing. Go up a pipe slowly and small jump left. Hurdled on that little plastic circle. Damn! That takes some skill. Potty machine seems to have broke. Turtling before 10. My guess is over jumping I actually can't spectate him right now. My guess would have been over jumping and landing in that tiny little gap at 10 somehow. Really fast run. Damn. Already answered before you typed. Yeah. No, I'm excited for that, though. Because I don't think there is a league going on this year. You guess circle... Classic circle platform. For body? Oh, turtling on the... Yeah. The jump up. I guess that is around that height, isn't it? That would make a lot more sense. Well, we'll get to see in just a few seconds here. Yep. Classic circle platform. That is a much better guess, Greek dude. I like my more outlandish guess more, but definitely the more logical guess for that height fall. Guessing you were watching the sidebar. I saw a big down, then up and dead, so you figured as much. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the sidebar, so I just saw the end height. I was like, what's a little bit lower than 10? And over jumping the 9 jump into that little curved section with the platform where you're just stuck is a little bit lower than 10. Although with my guess, it wouldn't be a dead turtle technically. It would just be body going AFK. Boink. Body wouldn't AFK on runs now unless it's Jover. Well, the part that I was talking about is over. Right? I guess you can save here. Never mind, you could jump down to here and then jump down to like there. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. I thought that it was further outside of the tower. No, that is savable. Boink. Boink sploosh. Holy crap. I was going way too fast there. All right, floor 6. All right. Gotta slow down on the... I think I hit the wall without noticing. Beautiful hole. All right, beat my last run. Hey, Tricosha. Happy Sunday. No! Stop. Yes. Good. I wasn't quite sure about that one because I hit the third booster. But I slowed down enough. Always time. Yeah. Hopefully. Ooh, that's bad. Alright. A little bit scary there. Passable hole. Boink. Yeah, a little strange. I have failed that that booster jump twice today. Seems like that might be my rare fail of the day. Ooh. I was not pointed straight down. And then when I readjusted myself to point further down, I pointed the opposite direction. Over adjusted. Well, for the first time ever, my hours on the timer will match my PB height. Oh, God damn it! Oh. That's such pain. My car was tilted diagonal in the air, and I thought that it was gonna stop there. And then it just decided to rotate more and be flat. Just the worst thing. Man, I think floor 6 might be the problem floor for me today. I don't know, 6, 7, and 8 have all been rough today. "12 minutes left to magically teleport to 15, you believe?" I mean, I have an hour and 12 minutes to at least not let it surpass my PB. That being said, it's not looking good for believers. The odds of, like, this run being the one. Or dying quick enough for next run to be the run. Feels a bit low. Could be it, though. Boink, boink, sploosh. Oh, the scrape into the unsavable bonk. Believing is power. If you believe hard enough, you can flatten the earth, cheesify the moon, and so much more. Insane. Man, I remember being so disappointed learning that the moon is actually made out of rocks. Can't believe cartoons would lie to me like that. Made from moon sand. How do I know it's not the scientists who are lying? True. I can still hold out hope since I've never been there myself. Man, now I'm just thinking about a planet made out of cheese. And I'm thinking about how, like, in the core of a planet, there's, like, usually magma. No, not usually. That's a bad use of words. In the core of our planet, there's magma, which is just molten rock, since our planet is made out of rock. If the core of the planet is molten rock, clearly the core of a cheese planet would be molten cheese. magma cheese. And now I'm craving nachos. You watched the 1902 sci-fi movie called A Trip to the Moon yesterday? Weirdly amazing to watch a 123-year-old movie. Damn, that is 123 years old, isn't it? That's crazy. Of course. Everyone knows that before the 60s, we didn't even have a moon. It's all just made up. Nice. Oh, man. Close enough. Cheers. Happy Sunday, Anti-Fresh. Runs are alright. Still pretty early into the day, less than 2 hours in. Days PB is 8. Happy Sunday, Martinez. Thank you for the very late congratulations on the year that happened 3 months ago. Man, how long do I have to wait? Is it gonna be like day 400? Is 370 enough? 380? It'll be a bell curve. God, I hope not. God damn it. Happy Sunday, Slash. Beard isn't shaved equals bad. True. 369 still has 60 in it. True. That's what I was thinking, but like 370 is only 5 days after. So I was thinking maybe it's 380. Yeah. I know what you were referring to. And it has been a constant annoyance for me for like a month. Boink, boink, boink. No, Martinez understood. Didn't need further explanation. Really doesn't matter how many times we explain it, though, because someone's going to not be here and then say it again in like an hour. Kinda just how it works. Nothing we can do but wait a couple weeks and hopefully it'll stop. Could have a command like that. I think it's mostly gonna be a thing of the past soon, though. Gonna go to day 400. Kill me now. Alright. So what I'm hearing is that I just need to stream for like 20 minutes for about a month. By the time I'm actually back to streaming on day 400, we'll be good. Just finish Deep Dip 2. That's the way to do it. Salamander and Bulgemaster, happy Sunday. Use weeks until day 400. What does that even mean? Saying change the stream format to like week 50 or week like what would it be? Probably like 67 or something. God, I would have to count the weeks. I still think it would be really funny if I just counted all the non-stream days. No, Mac, because in this scenario, I would be counting all of the weeks since I started. The scenario Greek dude is talking about, so it wouldn't say week 52. It would say week like 70 or something. Happy Sunday, though. Boink. And just managed to get a fair amount of fish jumps today, and then you dead turtled it. Ooh. That's rough. Stream 2 days, like 5 years apart, and the second stream is day 1700. I know, right? And then I could upload a YouTube video that says I played Deep Dip 2 for 5 years. Including the non-stream days when my counter would stop it, given that I'm well over a year. Sure, that's suggested already, though. That's a really stupid suggestion, though. As Salamandra aptly put it. If you streamed 2 days, 5 days apart, it wouldn't make any sense to say day 1700. If someone were to look on a YouTube, like, VOD channel, and it jumps from day like 350 to day 355 or something, because I took a week off or something, everyone will be like, where are all the other missing days? What's going on? Anyway, I'm done talking about this. So in the next... After the timer hits 12 minutes, if anyone types anything about this, there will be timeouts happening. You've been warned. Also, we reached 1580 like 10 minutes ago. Damn. Doing a movie challenge, watch at least one movie each day for the first 520 days. Ever since you did 7 movies each week, which is nearly the same, but slightly more flexible every day of your challenge, though. Just because the routine is unbroken and it seems easier. That makes more sense, but... like, I wouldn't personally count days when I wasn't climbing Deep Dip 2 as days that I climbed Deep Dip 2. I don't know how I could remedy it. Alright. Anyway. 12 minutes on the map. I don't know... Oh yeah, Zesh is here too, dang. I'm gonna... God damn it. Yeah. Man, this fucking conversation, guys. It really makes me not want to stream. I hate this conversation so much. You would suggest stopping? What do you mean? As someone who was timed out once. Oh, you were saying that other people stopped. Yeah, I think other people did stop. I'm just saying that I was affected by it. Thank you for the good luck, Zeance. Happy Sunday. One thing I could do, I could pin a message at the start of the streams for the next couple weeks. And just write a message like, congratulating me for a year of climbing will result in an immediate ban. That could be fun. I think that would fix some things. On the other hand, it could cause some people to get banned because they decide not to read. And that would be sad. Newcomers might not see it. What does being a newcomer have to do with seeing pinned messages? I don't think pinned messages act differently to people who join the stream for the first time. It doesn't even necessarily matter if they're a newcomer anyway right now. Like, it isn't usually newcomers that have been typing this. It's been random people that come here very frequently. Happy Sunday, Gadriel. Just having it say it is prohibited should be enough. Shouldn't have to threaten with a ban. I want to threaten with a ban. Because this has been putting me through enough shit that I am unhappy with it. I am in a state where, like, my day usually goes downhill when someone starts bringing this shit up. Yeah, I don't want to switch the metric. For you, pinned messages aren't enormously visible. It's my house, do what feels best for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm just worried about the fact that people don't read. Pinned messages feel like they should be visible, but I don't know. I think this whole thing will go away. Had a stroke writing that? Nah, it's all good. Didn't you just have like one typo? God damn it. Been away the last few days, so didn't play any games, but played Silksong again today. Love the content of Act 2 so far. At least the things you've discovered since being in Act 2. For sure. It feels kind of interesting because I kind of feel like Act 2 feels very fresh. The stuff, like the areas in Act 1, kind of remind me a lot of Hollow Knight. It's hard to describe. stream title edition climbing since June 2024. Yeah, I mean, I could. But... Alright, sounds good, Gadriel. Talk to you later. I think it'll fix itself within the next couple weeks. Alright. Really sucks to have such a long time... Man. Alright, if anyone wants an example of how to get banned, look to Sir. Man, why do I have to ban so many people? This has been a shit week. Oh, man. Why, though? Did you not see the message? I mean, his message did get deleted, so that's fair. Literally comes in today and says, how does it feel to have wasted a year on this map? First of all, incorrect with the fucking year thing we've been talking about, but just such a rude message. Oh, why did he type that? Yeah. I don't know. Such a weird thing to do. Surely he just wanted to be made an example of. Alright, have fun with weekly shorts, Bulgemaster. Hope and think it should get better soon. No, I agree. I kind of assumed that it would just get better after a year. Or after the 365 was over. Be like, yeah, now people won't say anything. Apparently not. Jesus Christ. Happy Sunday, Kablamo, man. Haven't been doing great, but enjoying Silksong a lot. It has been really good. Yeah, for sure. All right. I'm going to take a little break. Oh, damn. Thank you for the raid, Lars. Oh, man. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Guess this is as good of a time as ever to, stop my little break, then. Hope the stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. For anyone who doesn't know, my name's Fajugaloo. I have been climbing Deep Dip 2 as my first ever Trackmania map since June of last year. Hey, Scovlin. Happy Sunday. Force face cam. Basically. We can call it that if you'd like. Oh, God. Whew. Oh, yeah. Also, Zesh, Patagonia, and Nell. Happy Sunday. Uh-oh. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Borak. How is the feeling after 365 days? Pure torture. Wasn't too much better before the 365, though. I have had, like... I describe the feeling as... Also, Jonah Torres, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. I describe the feeling like... the feeling of when you have a splinter get into your skin, and then, instead of just having it removed and disinfected, you just let it fester. That has been what 365 days has been for me. Just endless people coming in and congratulating me on climbing for a year, or ask me if I had plans for when a year came up. Several months after I had actually been climbing for a year. It's definitely my own doing because of the whole way that I have the day counter formatted. But the first time it was like, oh yeah, no big deal, like easy to mistake the day counter with like the amount of time I've actually been playing. But after the like 100th or second 100th time, it has become something of a pet peeve of mine. Yeah. Would get annoying fast for sure. Yeah. But yeah, it's been pretty good though. Overall, the tower has been nice. How is the feeling after playing for 9.4 weeks? Is that what 1581 hours calculates over to? Or translates over to if you shove it into weeks. I have been playing for literally 2 months nonstop. Yeah, it feels a little weird. I wish I was better. No, I feel like playing only one map is somewhat limiting in the level that I can improve. Especially because I don't like practicing very much. I generally do a warm-up. I didn't do one today because I had taken like 3 days off. But generally I do a warm-up where I practice like 11, 12, 13, and 14. But yeah, it turns out that it's slow improvements when you do nothing but play Deep Dip 2 on the main map. Who would have guessed? Your guess for a beginner starting on Deep Dip 2 was 2k hours, still doable. As long as you don't include practice in that. Welcome in, High Ground. Happy Sunday. And happy Sunday, Matthew. Yeah. Didn't quite beat my PB before the 1581. Happy Sunday, Dov. Dob. Not Dov. Mixing Dobsoni and Scovlet over here. How was my weekend? Relaxing. Kinda. As relaxing as trying your best not to die on Silksong is. I've been doing Steel Soul mode, so single life, and if you ever die, your save file gets deleted. Been fun. Happy Sunday, Rusted. Fair sounds super relaxing. Oh yeah. Last night I reached the credits. I got an ending on Steel Soul mode. So now the only thing I have left to do is getting 100% completion on that game file. Guess who has 247 pace on Deep Dip 1? Nebula. No, I'm just kidding. It's you. It's you, of course. Of course. Basically the Deep Dip of Silksong. Kinda? There is one particular tool in Silksong that makes that whole thing, I won't say easy, but like much, much safer. But yeah, I think at this point it should be done. You have 1 hour, 30-minute pace on Deep Dip 1. Nice. Spoiler, it's not Scovlet. Ooh. Tring. How many hours did I have on TM before starting Deep Dip 2? 0, Mexo. Happy Sunday. Virtual slow, imagine having a 251. Imagine. Yeah. This is the one and only Trackmania map that I have played in my, like, 15 months of playing Trackmania. To me, the game Trackmania and the game Deep Dip 2 are kind of synonymous. Faster than virtual in a lot of the map. Even discovered a new strat, saving about 4 seconds. Damn. Insane. You only play Deep Diff 1 these days? I can't wait until I'm not in that boat. I would love to play other maps. Surprisingly, no. I don't think Lars said anything about 365. I think I got to explaining a little bit before that happened. Insane dedication, maybe a bit of madness too. Yeah, definitely a little bit of both. Nevertheless, Relactor Fit is also a fair bit faster into the fin, right? Is that the strat? After that discovery, had to go quickly for the floor 1 world record. And then you one-shot top 3 on floor 0. Dang. Soon I get to be part of the Deep Diff 1 only gang. Honestly, that would be pretty sick. I can't wait. Just for a different reason. Oh, because my goal will be finishing Deep Dip 1 instead of getting world record. And most people that are grinding Deep Dip 1 are grinding Reactor Cut. Have I ever played Celeste? I have. I don't think I beat it. I think I made it like 2nd or 3rd to last level. Yet. No, I'm excited though. I'm planning on trying to do Deep Dip 1 the same way that Sammy did it. Minimal practice, just kind of like learning as I go. Ah, no! Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. Yeah, I mean, when Virtual got that record, a lot of people were like, oh, I don't think anyone's ever gonna beat it again. Nah. I don't think I believed that for a second. People came in and told me that, and I said, no, this is Deep Dip 1 we're talking about. This is a very hunted map. Crap. Oh... Should have been focusing more. Happy Sunday, Gypster. Whew. Whoops. Well, at the very least, I can no longer be upset about... Like, even if I were to stop right now, I couldn't say that I didn't at least get to floor 10. Days PB is 2nd pipe on 10. Look at the clock, whatever.
What is your next goal after you crush this map? I know you can do it.
Hey, Antex, thank you for the 3 months and the kind message. Happy Sunday. Next goal after this is Deep Dip 1. Yep. After the run you're planning to get, don't see anyone beating it for a while. But in like 1 to 3 hours on each jump to the map, and some even up to 8 or more hours. Ooh, damn it. That's what I get for reading while I'm trying to drive. Yeah. 100% Salamandra. Just like every speedrun world record when people declare a game dead. True. Oh, God. Happy Sundays, Fegir. Deep Slip would be better. Deep Slip's not the same team, so not gonna happen. Oh, God. That is something that actually kind of surprises me. Something... Yeah. Deep Slip will definitely happen later, for sure. But I want to knock out all of the Deep Dip team's maps first. But I feel like a lot of people look at Deep Dip 2 and they're like, oh yeah, Deep Slip is the same people. Because I always say like, oh yeah, after Deep Dip 2, I'm doing all of the Deep Dip team's maps in descending order of difficulty. And then after I list the 3 maps that are currently out, everyone always asks, what about Deep Slip? It is a misleadingly similar name, that is true. Happy Sunday, Zane. Raid did happen. Man, I wish it didn't, though. Not that I wish the people didn't come over. That's not what I mean. I wish that you could look at this and be like, oh yeah, no, there are just 300 people here. Lars raided. Huge Lars raid. Very awesome. Yeah, there's always more stuff. Like, even on maps that are thought to be perfected, like AO1, right? That bug in the middle of the map where it's just like, oh yeah, you can just bounce your car right here. Always new stuff being found, no matter how old the map is or how perfected people think it is. Far too much pressure. How's the climbing going? Day's PB is second pipe of 10. So not too bad. Hey! Happy Sunday, Lefrem. Thank you for the 2 months. Eleven's giving you a harder time at this point. I feel like I've heard a lot of people say that 11 is harder. Or not 11 is harder. They're having a hard time on 11. Goal is floor 12 once per day. That is generally the goal, yeah. Uh-oh. Thanks, Messi. Oh. Hadn't seen that one before. I wish I hadn't. Man. Honestly, though, like, as cruel as the map can be, that one doesn't bother me that much. Just found my stream, have the same amount of hours as meters in PB, so cool. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten a PB before that, but happy Sunday, Doomjacked. I'm hoping I can catch back up. If I can beat the map in under about 300 hours from here, then I should be good. Hey, Heavy. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. No, I actually feel like there aren't as many dumb nonsense fails on higher floors, which makes me really happy. Don't be too fast, otherwise I'll need to wait in front of the finish jump to make it even. Oh, yeah. Of course, that's the goal. Gotta make it even. Plan on adding bets. What do you mean by bets? Like predictions? Gambles? Mods can do gambles whenever they want. Little predictions. I don't think it matters anymore. I like them to be lower stakes, generally. Oh, man. Don't pull a body and get 25-something floor 16s before beating it. I wouldn't put it past me. Just pass by to say, hi, gotta wake up tomorrow, have a nice stream. Alright, sounds good. Thanks again, Lefrem. Talk to you later. No, there is some consideration, though, for not finishing before the end of December. Because if I can finish right at the beginning of 2026, then it might have a chance of being the biggest achievement of the year. Whereas if I finish in the next 3 months before the end of 2025, it definitely isn't. Although biggest achievement of the year does need some category fillers, right? Gotta have something in that kind of category to at least have people pretend that they're making a choice before they immediately vote for Schmaniel's finishing of Final Enigma. Doesn't matter when I'll get it, it'll win one way or another. I mean, That's what I'm saying, though. This year, Shimani will beat Final Enigma. So if I finish this year, it's not a bigger achievement than Final Enigma. And anyone who voted for me would just be lying. Get it next year and then both is guaranteed. Exactly. And that's why I'm planning on putting off my Deep Dip 2 fin until January 1st. Everyone knows that I could finish earlier, but I gotta stall a little bit. That's why I haven't PB'd yet. Exactly. Gotta pace ourselves. Little bit of trolling for content. Exactly. You get it. Oh, gross. Yeah, that's just dead, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, no, it's dead. God damn it. For content. Have I finished the map on practice? Nope. I do a thing called Checkpoint Friday every week where I play the checkpoint maps. Many checkpoints and one checkpoint per floor. I never finish them though. On many checkpoints I climb up to the top checkpoint, reset before I hit the finish line. So I'm definitely capable of finishing a map. Even this map with checkpoints. But I hold off. I'm just using the checkpoint maps effectively as practice. If you had a penny for every one of your stupid fails, you're pretty sure you could pay off your college tuition. I think if I had a penny for every one of my stupid fails, I don't even think I could pay for rent. Just looking at it realistically, the number of falls on the counter is inflated. Based off of like the start of floor 2 and the middle of floor 4 counting as falls, even though they're not. But a penny for each is literally just 300 bucks. You could beat Final Enigma, just need a few thousand checkpoints. I think a few thousand checkpoints on Final Enigma would actually be potentially harmful. Because there are definitely some of them that would be non-respawnable. highest today so far. The second whole pipe thing of floor 10. Right before the ice 360. Wicked. Happy Sunday on the cam. Modify the game to make it be nice to you. I mean, they already kind of did that. They created a mod that made it so that it no longer memory leaked. Man, that is twice in a row. That was a first. I wish. No, I've had that fail a time or two. For content. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Alright, good night, Tazirus. Wasn't really a memory leak from what you heard. You heard that they stored the timer as a number and it just died when it couldn't represent it anymore. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. I just heard that they fixed it. And I had heard people referring to it as a memory leak, but I don't really know the ins and outs of it. How have runs been today? Could have been better. Best run of the day, middle of 10. Still got time, though. I can make it to 11 or 12. Man, this feels like one of the good old days. Just need Zane to join in. Thank you. Time got too big to accurately represent milliseconds with floating point numbers. That makes sense. Also, happy Sunday, Jabu. Overflows after 577 hours. Oh, okay. $576 hours. I think I said 77. I can read. Oh, but it doesn't crash. It just goes back. Kind of interesting to me that it would go back to 0, though. I feel like most of the time when I see overflow stuff, it goes to a negative number. Which also kind of doesn't really make sense. Goes to negative. Oh, okay. I misread the message. So after it gets to 576, goes to negative 576, and then goes back. Now that makes sense. Alright, third time's the charm, surely. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, how did you keep messing it up? I feel like that is such an unforgiving place to mess up high ground. Kept failing to 5. Okay, that's what you meant. So you'd fail that second jump. The one that I call the first beam. Went back to 5. Reclimbed 5. Went back to 6. Deep Dip 2 has forgiving places to mess up. There are some. Few and far between, but there are some. Also, I kind of think it depends on your definition of forgiving. But, like, the end of floor 6, most of the time falls back down and lets you save back to the middle of 6. Quack is forgiving. If you mess up and catch yourself, you're right back at Quack. Yeah, Quack also can be very unforgiving, though. There are a lot of ways to mess up Quack in a way where it's not recoverable. Or recovers much further back. Depends if you ascend it or not. I mean, while going for the save, because of that dumb little... the geometry on the Quack beam, it can dead turtle you. So even if you don't like fully send it, you can end up in a bad position. Oh, whoops. Your understanding was that in any fall in Deep Dip 2 nearly always makes best economy impression at the start of COVID and goes all the way to the bottom. Not necessarily. In the first couple floors, that's absolutely true. But there are definitely some that don't. For instance, this jump coming up, the one that we call Tony, if you fail this badly enough, you can go back down to floor 3. Whew. But yeah, if you fall down that crack that you jump over, there's plastic down there, which usually unturtles you. Almost gave an impression. Yeah, almost. Well, kinda. I said if you fail it badly enough. I almost barely failed it, and barely failing stuff is very unforgiving on this map. Don't want live demonstrations, thanks. My bad. I just can't help myself. Whew. Nice. But yeah, there are definitely some... No, not just some. There are a lot of saves on Deep Dip 2. But they're not easy. And a lot of the times they involve you having to, like, turtle. Or do proper air control. But saves are almost never guaranteed. You're not gonna fall down like one floor and then land into a pool. Most of the time. Sometimes there are literal pools that you can land in. Baka Solonaki, happy Sunday. I'm very patient with the tower because I know it will go down eventually. I still sometimes get impatient with it. But it's just inevitability. I think it also comes down to me, like, dedicating my patience to it. Honestly, I'd probably be better off if I didn't. I don't know. I think if I got upset by the tower, I would probably be in a much worse spot. Yeah, if I was just constantly getting upset like I do sometimes when I get like floor 4 stuck for a long time, that would make it very hard to climb. Proper air control is kind of underrated in this game. Definitely gained some skill in that regard from playing a lot of Deep. Oh yeah. It's kind of hard to explain to somebody who hasn't, like, played Deep Dip before. But I feel like there are often, like, falls that I have where I do the proper things in the air, and it causes me to land on my tires, where someone else who did something different might have dead turtled. A lot of the times it comes down to, like, air braking or counter steering at the right time to position my car, and then, like, holding gas a lot of the time. Holding gas when your car is upside down and tilted will very frequently unturtle you. Or land you right side up is more accurate. Okay. Goddamn. Wasn't even close. Whew. Also knowing what to do right before and after landing. True. And being prepared to unturtle, I think, is another big thing. Beautiful hole. But yeah, right there, that hole that I just did is a soft checkpoint in my mind. After you're on this platform that I'm on right now, almost any fail that you do from here saves you back there. Like, if I were to fail here, for instance, if I accidentally clip this and end up in a bad position, now I can jump over to this one, climb up here, go up this ramp, and boom, I'm back on this platform. I honestly just become a trial main after you're done with that map, to be honest. Trial maps seem like a lot of fun. Absolutely agree. Although I'm not gonna stick myself to strictly trial maps. I'm gonna be playing a lot of different types. I can't wait to explore the game. That'll be a lot of fun. Alright, chilly in here again. Nice. Does anyone know good mobile games? It's not Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail. I heard Diablo Immortal is pretty good. No, I have no idea. Geometry Dash. I feel like most of the time when I think of like good phone games, I always just think of games that are ported to phone. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. So, as we were saying, Quack is very forgiving. Oh my god. Do have emulators on phone? Yeah. No, you could definitely do that too. Man, that's rough. Not a lot of runs wanting to go to 7 today. Happy Sunday, Mr. Blocky. Man, might end up... It looks like we might end up having another 2-month PB. Kind of wild. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can start getting 14 more. It is kind of to be expected. You're right. Happy Sunday, Yuramon. Yeah. At this point, like, it's just really hard climbing back up to 14. And can't understate that. I think the thing that made it harder for me is that in the first, like, week or so of reaching 14, I reached it, like, 4 times. I don't know what skill would help me the most. Because my biggest problem right now is getting to 11. Not getting past 11, getting to 11. And I think a lot of it has to do with, like, patience. And my mental. Got an exam in 2 days. Early morning in statistics. Wish you luck. Yeah, good luck. You got this. Oh, no. That sucks. Where were you? Clipping this and making it your wallpaper. Sounds good. I mean, how hard could a statistics exam be? Isn't statistics all just about marbles anyway? Boink. If only. That's right. That's who I was missing. Happy Sunday, David. And happy Sunday, Dynasty. If you have 5 red marbles in a bag and 4 blue marbles, what is the standard distribution? No further explanation. Oh god, no, can't hear that word anymore. I'm sorry. I know that marbles can give you a lot of PTSD. Can't say you've lost your marbles. You know, same. Ice cream doesn't have bones is the answer. So true. Unless you're just eating the wrong kind of ice cream. Or not eating the wrong kind of ice cream. God, I could go for some ice cream. No time for ice cream. Gotta finish Deep Div 2. Yeah. How about this? If I get a PB today, I'll get myself some ice cream. Boink. I am kind of curious what my actual problem floor is, though. I think I've just been failing in kind of an even distribution across the floors. Abnormal amount of fails on 8, I would say. I do feel like there have been a lot of random 8 fails in the last couple weeks. From what you've seen, 9 used to be troublesome. Generally, 9 hasn't been too bad for me in the last couple weeks. Except maybe like the second to last jump. Hey, Max. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Nice. Want your thoughts on it based on short observation. Why not? On stream, you see me so much on 8, but almost never on 10. Interesting. I mean, that would lead me to believe that 8 or 9 is definitely a problem. And that was what I was saying. I was saying I was having a lot of trouble on 8 for some reason. Used to watch me a lot more a couple months ago. Funny thing is, a couple months ago was when I was getting to 14 more. Gross. Uh-oh. Might have improved. I think I have improved. I think I am a better player now. I do at least feel better at the higher floors. It's just pressure once I get to the higher floors. Jumping short. I don't think jumping short usually is the problem. I do feel like often the problem is misaiming. Wait until I try campaign and can't get gold. I mean, I'll get gold eventually. I will get those ATs. Boink. No, it wouldn't surprise me if it took me a while to get gold on maps, though. There we go. Black ATs, wish me good luck. Thank you, thank you. How bad could they be? I've heard 21 is pretty easy. Do I play other maps? Nope. This is the one and only map that I've ever played. Only exception being other versions of this map that have checkpoints that I use for practice. Well, I say practice, mostly it's to break up the monotony of playing this singular map. I take a break from this map by playing this map. But it does feel different with checkpoints. Have a full suit map, hunted a ton. Don't know how to speed slide. I mean, I think I would figure it out. It would be one thing if I didn't know that speed sliding existed before trying it. But knowing that speed sliding exists, I would figure out. Like, at some point, I would look at the record, too. And I'd be able to see, like, oh, they're doing this. Am I playing other games? Not on stream. But I have been playing a ton of Silksong off stream. Very nearly done with that game, though. At least until new DLC or something comes out. Could get gold, yeah, but not AT within a season. On a full speed map? You don't think that I am capable of watching what the replay does, figuring out how they do stuff differently, and figuring out how to speed slide quick enough to get the speed to get the AT? I feel like if I'm hunting that for, like, every day for 3 months straight, there's, like, very little chance that I couldn't. On map 22, yeah, you don't think I'd be able to? Interesting. Can't imagine playing this game just this map. Oh, you mean like only playing this as my only gaming experience with just, yeah. Yeah, I mean it'd be interesting. I disagree though, Max Jess. I disagree. Because as you know, I'm exactly the type of person to spend like 5 hours a day trying something like that. You still think 22 is likely too hard? Well, I guess the thing is, I would need to know how long the other ones would take me. Because what you're saying... Do you think it would take me more than a week to get the other ATs? Like, if I played 30 hours of campaign. Would I have the other ATs by then? Okay, so let's say a week for everything but 21 and 22. 2 weeks for 21. And then 9 weeks for 22. God damn it. I keep doing this. I keep doing this where I'm fucking thinking about shit while I'm trying to do that second jump. But 9 weeks for a singular map. That is 270 hours at my current rate. You don't think that I could get AT on map 22 in 270 hours? Shit. Because that's kind of a bold statement. I mean, if you were asking anybody else about it, then maybe I could understand being like, no. But I think if anyone spent 270 hours on a singular map, they'd be able to get AT. For campaign. The funny thing is, I feel like for most people, you'd be like, yeah, but you're not going to spend 270 hours on that. Like, there's no way you're spending 270 hours on a single map. But you're talking to the wrong guy here for that argument. Given there's probably a good 20 or so hours that are going to be dedicated to other stuff. I'm not counting the cup of the day time that I'd probably be spending most days. Because that would be about an hour before I normally start streaming. So I'd have to add an hour onto the stream. But the rest of the time would still be there. Now, it feels like a crazy claim, though, to say, nah, you won't get it after, like, nearly 300 hours of grinding. Is that the same dot? Or is this a different dot? I assume it's probably the same dot with a name change. Just a rename. Okay, cool. Well, happy Sunday. Welcome in. How has it been? Funny thing is, we were just talking about a full speed map. You must have heard. I am unknowingly keeping you sane. Very nice. Anyone else watching from their bed instead of sleeping? Hunting an old track of the day for world record. 45 hours in. Alright, Dot. I was having an argument... Not argument. Debate with Max Chess. He says that I could not get the AT on 22. Even if I spent the whole season doing it. What are your thoughts? Got top 10 over 100 times. Top 3 over 20. Damn. I could. Okay. No, that's absolutely what I thought. Mutta and Lunar are so damn good. Yeah. Summer 2024, 22 was harder. That was the first season you played. AT took you 4.5 hours. Challenge Medal took you 21. Boink. Wasn't Wheel yet when that map was track of the day? Interesting. Is 22 always a full speed map? Want world records so bad, but you're feeling maxed. What are you missing? 22 was full speed this summer and last summer. Okay. No, but not for other seasons. Interesting. Missing 0.04. Gotcha. I meant like technique-wise though. Last PB was 10 hours ago by 0.035. Welcome in, Rastats. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the raid. Just need the end to not scam you for once. Okay. And it's just RNG. Ah, rip. Have a good evening. Thank you, you too. Hope your stream went well. Boop. 90% of the time, you literally just lose the run and have nothing to do about it. 5% of the time, you get a big slowdown that loses 0.1. So it's like a 5% chance, a 1 in 20. .9% of the time it works like in your PV, and you're saying like 0.001% of the time it works better than your PV. Oh shit. Gain like 1.15 for no reason. Damn. Alright. Anything I can do here? This always sucks. No, this is just back to messy. There is nothing, right? I can't. Nah, I can't like jump over there. Gotten it a total of 3 times in 45 hours. Dang. Ugh. I hate that save. No, I feel like stuff like that is the reason that I've been more inconsistent the last bit. Random silly fails on 4. Started saving your top 10 replays, probably over 40 to 50 saved already. Oh, top 10 is in top 10 on the leaderboard. That's cool. All the runs that would have been top 10 world. Gotcha. Happy Sunday, Salami Patrick. Funny name. Oh, nice. Whack. What is your PB now, High Ground? Zigzag. Oh, damn. Close. You got this. Good luck. Got mega scammed? Wait. Already dead? Hey, Nell, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Oh, no! Oh, that is terrible. What happened to the stream in the past few days? I think when you asked it, Brick Dude answered you. Do you just mean why wasn't I streaming on Thursday and Friday? Short answer is I was taking a break. Long answer was last week was shit. Like Tuesday and Wednesday, lots of timeouts, had bans, like it was just not a good couple days. And then Sunday and Monday, chat was great, but the tower was rude. Days PB of like 8 or 9. No, I think it was 9. I think I had days PB of second to last jump of 9 both days. But yeah, that didn't really bother me very much. Like, yeah, it sucks to have low days PB and not do well during the climb, but I just have a really hard time dealing with chat being rude. Well deserved for the break, yeah. I mean, considering the fact that I stream like 6 days a week, most of the time, it was nice having a 3-day weekend. Hasn't been a great day back. Well, no, that's not true. I did have a Lars raid. Makes up for the mediocrity of the day overall. Are you kidding me? Oh. God, that is such a scam. At the very least, I was able to make it past 9 today so far. Could be worse. Could be much better, though. Ah. Alright, talk to you later, Dot. Have a good night. Boink. Boink. Splish. Alright. This run goes to 8, please. Ah, fuck. I hate those lights so goddamn much. Man. Such a garbage obstacle. Gross. Hello, fish. Boink. Boink. So weird. I can hear all of High Ground's movements. I could hear the ice slide. I heard the splash into the pool before the bug slide. Oh, 07, Tony. Why? Why do I keep failing Tony? Man. God, I hope tomorrow will be better. Just go back to normal, please. Be back there in 7 minutes. Yeah, not exactly what I meant, but you're not wrong. Oh shit, my phone is at 1%. Ugh. That had the potential for being really bad. (1582) was the year when Gregorian calendar took over. Nice. Or not so nice. I do kind of hate that October is the 10th month. Is that what we're referring to? The year when a couple of days were skipped because of calendar change. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Maybe I can also have a couple of floors skipped in this hour. Let's hope so. Haven't noticed anything so far. And only half the hours remaining. God damn it. Man, it has been a day for climbs today. Hey, Lauren, happy Sunday. Thank God you're here. Haven't been able to climb well yet. But now I finally have a reason to go to 11. Oh yeah, I'm almost 100% achievements on Silksong. I am missing one achievement. Yeah. And I don't think the last achievement will really be that hard. The last achievement that I need is finishing 100% Steel Soul. Am I speedrunning Silksong? I wouldn't say so. I think I already have like over 100 hours in the game. Oh my god. I'm trolling so hard lately. Still haven't played much. That's a shame. I mean, it'll be there for you once you get to it, but such a good game. Game seems quite difficult to you with all the bosses. Yeah, especially before you get all of the movement abilities. But I agree. It took me forever on my first playthrough to figure out how to get the double jump. Any subsequent playthrough that I played after that, I went and got the double jump as soon as possible. No, it is kind of cool though. Probably my favorite discovery from the game so far. I'm not gonna say what it was, but I discovered it because I was trying to go for the speedrun under 5 hours achievement. Beating the game under 5 hours. Makes you play the game in different ways, and it's really cool. I don't actually think I had that experience with Hollow Knight, now that I think about it. Because with Hollow Knight, I feel like it was a lot more linear. I mean, it's not linear at all. But like, with Hollow Knight, you have to get the Dream Nail, you have to get the Dreamers. But like, the first time I did it, I was exploring everything. I was getting all of the different optional upgrades. Second time when I went for the speed run, very, very, very quick. So much stuff that you can cut out. But it was still the same kind of thing. Just go from point A to point B, but faster. Cutting out the fluff. Felt different for me on Silksong. Always tend to stick to the most basic playstyle ever with games that allow for vastly different playstyles. Honestly, true. I did the exact same thing with Silksong. Everyone's all talking about how the tools are super strong in this game. And I'm just like, no thanks. I've got a nail, or a needle, or whatever. In Hollow Knight, you pretty much never used spells, just had nail charms on pretty much. Yeah. Exactly. Honestly, I think it's harder to play like that. Like, most people agreed that doing like a Descending Dark spell build in Hollow Knight was the strongest way of playing. You haven't used tools twice ever just to see how they work. I feel like eventually there's a specific combination of tools that I personally liked using. But I'm not going to spoil the specific tools. It does kind of feel like an easy button, though. No, I'm the same way, though. Most of the major bosses, I kill them all with just the needle. Boink. That was weird. I kind of went off of autopilot for a second there and ended up doing different inputs than I normally do. Nice. Late here, so heading off now. Nice checking in. Good luck on the runs. All right, that sounds good. Have a good night, Lauren. I'll talk to you later. Sploosh. End of Lars' stream today. We'll raid Fujugalu. He's on floor 8. Oh no, he's on floor 6. Oh no, he's on floor 3. Oh man. That is kind of how it went, wasn't it? It's all good though. I definitely don't blame the raid for my falls. Beautiful hole. Boink. Boink. Oh my god. Speaking of, oh no, he's on floor 6. Oh no, he's on floor 3. Man. What a dumb mistake. Nice messy jump setup. Yeah, let's go back again. Just want to practice this jump a little more, you know? All right. No! Are you kidding me? I slid? Oh, man. Alright, good riddance, Sunday. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh. There we go. This looks like a fun map. Alright. Hi, everybody. Be back tomorrow. Surely Monday will be better. Who's ever heard of someone having a bad Monday? Alright. Peace, everybody.